Good evening and welcome back. Hope everybody's had a good hump day as these things go. I was penciled in for Red Dead Redemption, the first game. But since this is whatever Wednesdays, I decided I wanted to get back into that The Long Dark save, and it looks like I have the HUD up. Don't need that in the way. Let's get back to it. We are still in Timberwolf Mountain, and we are waiting for our guy to get his well fed back after I managed to lose it for him yesterday. Not paying good attention. So, we're hanging around here trying to get some archery practice done, but I do want to get out toward Ash Canyon. Okay, we didn't save at home. What counts for home lately? Where the fuck are we? Alright, yeah. I think we were on the way back and I decided just to, oh hey, Peyton Smith. How's it going? I decided just to save there, 'cause why not? I think we were on the way back over to Mountaineer's Hut. Well, that's where we're going. So our guy's been running around a little bit heavy and mostly failing at the archery practice, but there's only one way to get better at it. Oh, pretty good. It's been a long day, but glad to chill some. That's mainly what this is about. And welcome in, everybody. It's not even very late in the day, but he is going to pop inside and warm up a little bit. He may eat a piece of meat on the way in. Oh, hey, Joseph? Yeah, some wolf meat. We're going to play Parasite Roulette again. All right. It doesn't even matter if he shuts the door, which I still find hilarious. We're not going to stay here that long. Today, I don't know with the weather right now, actually. I was thinking we could go try to check out the Prepper's Cache. We could do that. I mean, he does not need to pick up much more. But while he's warming up, let's see if we have any repairs that we can do on this guy. There are a few items that he could just file away. Oh, yeah. That is not too ruined for him to fix it up a little bit. But, okay, wait a minute here. Let's see if his rabbit skin not quite finished. Because he wanted to fix up a rabbit hat that he has, but he needed a fully cured skin to do it, and a fully cured gut. So yeah, we've been waiting for that to happen too. We're not quite there on either one, so I think he's just going to go around with a bad hat instead of wasting resources and time fixing that one. He had run-ins with animals. May as well fix those boots up. while we're here waiting and warming up. That sucks, but that's okay. There was a neglected piece of leather in the floor that was here when he got here. And he is going to need to tear some stuff up, whatever he finds, for cloth at this point. More cloth has been going into bandages than we would like. All right. I think the wind has settled down a little bit too. Yeah, he does not want to fix those up anymore. We can do those up a notch and use one of his pieces of cloth. I want to keep at least one of them for bandages. But... all right. Just trying to take care of something else here quickly. All right, we got it. I would say that was some fixing up. And that, oh yeah, his military coat is going to need fixed. But we're not doing that right now. He's as good as he is going to be. I will make him a quick hot drink. Get a little fire going, get a drink for the road.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, come on. Come on. All right. That actually worked. All right. May as well use that pot since it's out there. And we'll make some lovely, lovely mushroom tea. He doesn't need any medical effects. He just needs the little bit of hot drink. Yep, slurp your boiling hot tea. That'll give him a little more calories while he's at it. We should have time to go check out the prepper's cache. And then we'll probably be coming back heavier even. But it's fine. Gulp down another wolf steak on his way out. And we're going to just head up, and we're actually going to be heading that way when we go toward Ash Canyon, but that is not his today. He still needs to recover a little bit. I'm mostly hoping to get him a couple more resources, including, I don't know if that's one of the deserted caches or if there is something actively in it. We'll find out. But there should be some, if it is a full one, there should be a few items of interest for him. And he'll be coming back through here with more carrying capacity. He can go back and get anything else that is not immediately useful but looks interesting. Yeah, and this is not the time for more target practice. We've been doing very bad target practice on the couple of deer that run around here, trying to get the archery skills improved, because they really need to be improved. He got his well-fed back, finally. That felt like it took forever. It's late enough that, yeah, he needs some more prep time anyway before he goes over to Ash Canyon. But you can see he's magically not overburdened now. Hopefully we can at least find some cloth in there. Oh yeah. It's still not looking... I don't want to speak too soon, but it's not looking as wolfy around here. We stabbed one of them. And at last check, there was not other wildlife hanging around here, but I mean, that might be different. Might change at any time. I'm not sure if I'm heading the right way. Hey, Mugwump! We are doing a fairly chill go over toward Ash Canyon and try to get the technical backpack on this run. Oh, yeah. Already, well, this guy has been semi-lucky. He spawned in Hush River Valley, managed to grab the moosehide satchel. A free moosehide satchel. I was thinking of grabbing one, yes. Thinking of it. Because he would certainly like to have the woodworking tools, if nothing else. Well, a lot of things are handy with that, but being able to make the meat curing box would be awesome. Right now, we're just thinking of popping across, and it really is. I've only actually made it on one save, and it was great on that. But yeah, I was going to pop across and check out the cache. Oh, hey, welcome in. Well, got a little bit of a tableau here. All right. I'm gonna steal the hide off of this sucker. Yeah. Well, we are basically, with this save, just going around and grabbing resources. And I actually kind of halfway plan to settle him down somewhere like Coastal Highway after trying to take this into a longer haul run. And that is such a good place to stay. All right, I just want the hides off of them. Yeah, I usually base up in Quonset. I was thinking of maybe using one of the islands or the other for a change, but it's hard to decide. Quonset is very convenient for the trader, though. It definitely is. Are we getting slightly off? What is? Let me have a quick look. Are we having... Oh, yeah. Well, no, that is paused. All right, I wanted to make sure that I had the source set properly from the sound of things. Ah, nice. I've only gotten to about day 150 with one so far, not this save. But definitely going to try to go for longer. Well, the other save is a not high difficulty either. That is actually a Pilgrim Explorer save. My problem with the lower difficulty level ones is getting bored. But set little goals for them. I think he needs to make a turn here. Aha. I've been liking custom gunloper for
I could eat anything.
little higher difficulty. I don't remember actually coming up to the check out this cache before. I may have taken a premature turn. I may have to check a map in a minute, because I am thinking this is not... I'm not seeing a hatch. But that doesn't mean much. Yeah, on the whole, going a little more chill is more up my alley. Okay, we could wander over this way and have a look. I think I probably did make a premature turn. Do I want to go down here? I think I probably do. I think I did a dummy, but that's all right. It would not be the first or the last time. No, I like custom gunloper that actually does more like Stalker, and actually a lot of the settings remind me more of Stalker, except the wildlife density. You're allowed more tools too. Yeah, I don't know where I got turned.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
All right. We're taking the somewhat avoidant approach with these little boogers. And wasting ammo on them. Because of course. All right. Yeah, this guy managed to get... I am not good at navigation at the best of times. Let's just put it that way. But while he actually has his anti-wolf torch going, he may as well get a little bit of a fire going with the weather picking up the way it is.
Turned out pretty well.
And since he is on Voyageur, aha, yeah, that is a consideration there. All right. Since he is on Voyageur, he warms up pretty nicely. And I think we can get this dude a little bit of something. Ah, shit, well, I guess he'll drink that. And he's going to have to invest some more sticks. It looks like he's got less water than I thought he did. Oops. We're going to invest some sticks. We have a reclaimed wood, but that's fine. He probably does not need to actually drink it yet. And I should feed him. Ah, thanks for stopping by. And hope to see you later. Have a good one. All right. Let's put on another can of water. Since he's doing this now, apparently. Better eat something before we lose the well-fed again. Yeah, oh, I picked that up instead of eating it. That would explain the wolf distance. Yeah.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Well, have I got some good news? I mean, you still don't have a hell of a lot of water, but... Alrighty. This is not the best weather. Of course, we have to get turned around in weird weather. Alright, at least we should not be stinking to attract wolves at this point. Yeah, we're carrying a pelt, but we should not be as stinky. Okay, I can hear ptarmigans. I'm not even going to get into target practice on tarmies. Tarmy practice. All right, let's go ahead and double check that map, because I don't actually recall coming over here to this cache previously. I must have one of the times I was over here, but I mean, it looks like it. Yeah, we just basically went around it. I'm pretty sure I see which wolf that is, and I hear the ptarmigans. So, yeah. All right. We did. We just kind of went past. But we're in a half-decent position to do this number, I think. And get back to roughly where we wanted to go, away from that freaking wolf. I mean, we may end up needing more bandages this way, but... Oh, yeah. I think I had the right path the first time, basically. I just managed to get... I thought I remembered it being like that, but... It's up a side thing, a little bit. We just didn't go where we needed to go. As far as I could tell. Navigation is not one of my strong skills. Even when I know the map pretty well. I mean, yeah, here we go, and we're having some shelter after we warmed up. But Hopefully we can find some lamp fuel down in here. Because that is one thing I'm on the edge of stressed about. It doesn't say this is abandoned, so that's a good sign. That is an excellent sign. All right. Oh, yeah. He got better travel food, too. Ooh, this is one of the deluxe caches, pretty much. And water. I was hoping to get more coffee.
Something's gotta go.
You're bitching. Your bitching's gotta go. All right. I'm just having a quick look. Oh, hot damn. I mean, none of that's going to help his weight. But just having a quick look around. Oh, we got another skill book. Another cup of coffee. Oh, mucklux.
Could end up being useful.
That really could. All right. Mariner's pea coat. All right, put that. All right. I'm going to work on him a little bit here.
Never been so hungry in my life.
All right. If you say so, my dude. I have seen you be hungrier. Okay. Yeah, his footwear. I'm not going to leave stuff up here. But we can swap his shoes out. Those are ragged. Yeah, we will try to get those dealt with. Fine mucklux. They're going to be ragged mucklux, apparently. So that's fun. He's better with his combat boots for the moment. Those are primo food, but executive decision. I decided it was okay for him to go ahead and eat it with the number of other crackers there are in this cache. All right.
I just need to close my eyes.
And he is going to need to sleep at some point. This is a good place to do it. All right. This dude will never pass up a granola bar. And I forget exactly which model of cache this is.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I think we actually have enough flare shells. Well, this would be awesome to find if you were starting out here. That's a 75% bedroll. I don't think we need more flare shells. And yeah, I'm not looting everything here. We need the cloth from those. I'll look in the drawers later, but not now. We have some repairs. Oh yeah, we'll take those back over to, I keep wanting to call it trappers. It is not trappers. Mountaineers. I mean, I'm not going to grab all of the loot.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Oh my God. There, I did manage, just barely managed to light that one off, and I keep leaving it until it's a little late.
I could use this.
Yeah, you really can. Actually, I should probably get that other stem to be safe. I mean, there's more stuff that we need to come back and get after later. But we have knife. I will grab a can of coffee. I will grab a condensed milk. We're going to leave the other condensed milk for later. He can have those crackers. I was hoping to find more cloth.
This'll come in handy.
All right. Yeah, the crafting materials, well, repairing materials are going to be awesome to find. All right. I think, and if he did not already have that, he would be thrilled to find it. I think Airman needs to take advantage.
That'll come in handy.
That will come in handy for rags. We need to take advantage while there is still light. And even though it's very dark in here, it is technically light, and he can do some ripping down and mending. Because he kind of needs to. And executive decision, he's going to invest some of that leather in his mucklucks. It's too damn dark. Because of course it is. His mittens are still... Are those ones that he picked up or the ones he's wearing? Yeah, those, he can't fix those because it's too dark. He will do some tearing down. He can do that. Yeah, he's going to have some repairing to do in the morning. Oh, and it's Aurora time. He probably actually ought to grab the flashlight. if nothing else, against wildlife later on. Okay, those. He has not found any wool thermal underwear yet.
Something's making me feel really tired.
All right. I will break those down. I was hoping to get him some better gloves before he got into even harsher, but he'll have to make do. Let's make sure he does have enough in his belly. I mean, he could eat one of those MREs. Really top himself up. Well, he ate most of an MRE. But I intend to stash most of that back at Mountaineer's Hut. Okay. I guess he's breaking down some convenient cloth that was in his way. I'm not going to sleep him all the way up. That will work. Let's do some mending. Because he needs
That guy
it.
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, he does. You're not quite to that point, my man. You're good. See, you're good. Unless you just really, really want the salty goodness. That is a terrible thought. It really is. Repair. We have so much repairing to do here. This is part of the prep for our little journey. He should get his sewing skill up somewhat, too. He kind of needs it. All right. Yeah, the Mariner's pea coat. I'm trying to remember which one has better stats overall. I think we will actually go for the Mariner's pea coat. And I will drop the other coat off at the other place. And it looks like this dude is just going to be spending an entire day doing this shit. At least his rabbit skin should be cured by the time he gets back over there. That is something. Okay. Well, yeah, we have the Mackinaw. I think we will probably keep the Mackinaw as an underlayer for that lumberjack style. Let's get him equipped where he needs to be equipped. And after I fix those other boots up, of course. All right. Was there anything else we needed to swap? The coat we've got. That is a look. All right. He should be a little better equipped. The military coat, we're not actually even going to fix right now. All right. I'm not going to fix the Mackinaw because it's not worth it. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Be right back here. All right. Looks like Saribot did get the bot. Shame it made it into chat. But okay. The unfriendly bot. Yeah, looks like we are spending another night whether we wanted to or not from the looks of things. He's finished mending. Actually, how much? Yeah, he has just enough daylight. Right now. Yeah, he's trudging really bad. He is trudging really bad. But he's got just enough. It would help if I took him off of crouch. I thought I would go and actually, I think the flashlight was over here, maybe. I remember the flashlight was somewhere. Because he needs the flashlight. Okay, I left it too long. I am terrible about that. I am just terrible about that, but yeah, may as well
Kind of thirsty.
pick a torch. Not that any of our torches are really much better than the others at this point, except that one. That's mainly useful for fire starting. All right, that was not the shelf with the flashlight. I don't know that the cupboards are worth going through, honestly. They might be. Is that? No, that's water purification tablet. Was it back in here, maybe? Did he? I don't think he picked that flashlight up. He may have. That is the ADD in action. It really kind of is.
I can always use more food.
I think we are indeed mostly going to find food over here. And executive decision, we don't need to, we already have that. We already have enough food. I guess I'll have to check and, oh yeah. He needs that now.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We're not taking everything. He'll take the he'll take the energy bar for sure, for sure. All right. Oh my God, we can't see. Okay. He did actually pick up that jerry can. That's not a lot. I don't want to waste the jerry can. He only has 1.32 liters in that. He's going to need it going through caves and stuff, so he's not going to burn it up down here. Okay, he did finish those. Crap.
Mouth so dry.
Okay. And we will be coming back through Timberwolf Mountain, so I will need to remember that we left stuff over in here. All right. Oh, I think it was on this desky thing, honestly. We're just wasting matches. But there's not a big shortage of matches.
What have we here?
Yeah, we could do with that. And, it is technically light enough that he should be able to get a couple hours in on that skill book. If I can get the right one with the pinkish cover. All right, he got a little more than I expected done. And yeah, he's not doing too bad. I think Airman needs to eat just a little bit more and then just sleep it off. I'm gonna save that snacky bit for later. He could eat that little teeny bit of MRE. And actually, if he wants more granola bars, he can get some out of the cabinet. But I don't think he needs to grab more granola bars, even if he eats that now. So, we don't want to drop it. Cancel. We want to drink it. Drink or drop. Whoops. Clinking the mug lid. Got my evening coffee here again. And he can sleep it off and go back over to Mountaineer's hut in the morning, hopefully. Oh, it is sounding better now. All right. Doing the alternating number. Oh wow, that weather is not sounding the best. It really isn't. But,
Need a drink.
well, we got you covered. So we're only going to be like 13 kilos over. Trudging back over there. I mean, I do have the travois. I do have that. Let's pop back out. Actually, let me confirm. He did pick the flashlight up. No wonder he couldn't find it. We are going to need that against wildlife later, if nothing else. Or we're likely to. Besides it just being
barely walk with this much gear.
Nice to be able to see. This is not the best with the weather. I think Airman should maybe get a cup of coffee and warm up a little bit. I mean, I think he should be okay to get back, but I don't trust this weather. All right. It doesn't look super windy at the moment, but what do I know?
Come on.
Worst case,
That work.
because it didn't, maybe. Because RNG. We are going to have to turn at least one of your sticks, and we'll turn a couple of them into tinder plugs. Apparently with a hacksaw. All right. The wind is sounding better at least. He should still warm. Well. It was saying insufficient materials. But, yeah, he made some. And, yeah, we're going to burn up one of the already read skill books. I can remember it was the Wilderness Kitchen that he did not finish yet.
Turned out
And
pretty well.
that also ought to give him time to get some coffee. And I'm not going to make the pre-done coffee. He's going to make it from a can. All right. Lowest condition coffee. And from the sound of things, without even turning around, Airman should be able to make it back over there without a huge problem. Well, do we want to do that? We could do that. Convert some sticks into more torch, because he really needed more torches. We can pick up some more sticks along the way. He's been eating through the torches. Yep. We're fine. Yeah, we just walked right past the thing to begin with. I thought this was the right way to get to the cache. But yeah, let's get back over there. There's nothing we're interested in up here right now. Get some stuff offloaded. And I should actually be able to remember roughly what is in that cache. Come back by there for some more food and stuff if we need to on the way back through. And it looks like we are coming up on an enforced break shortly. Am I going to... Yeah. Well, this is as good a place as any to pause right now to... I'm just going to pause for the break, even though all we're going to do is cut some saplings and head back over to the cabin. I need to stand up and move around and stuff. Good opportunity to do that. Get a drink. Okay, we should be back, and I have no idea why I seem to have deleted one of my own bot's messages, but hey, let's see, let's get back to it. Welcome back. We are going to just harvest some saplings and head back over to Mountaineers, stash some of this crap for later. Welcome in, welcome in. we are getting ready slowly to head to Ash Canyon. Going after the technical backpack and crampons and stuff. We've just been by the Prepper's Cache in Timberwolf Mountain. And we need to stash some stuff. I was also waiting for him to get well fed back. But that is finally done, thankfully. He's trudging a little bit. Got pretty much all of our repair work done before taking off, at least. All right. So we just have an annoying trudge back over. And yeah, we'll be coming back through here, so there's no reason we can't just stop by and get more stuff. So I'm going in a weird direction. Okay. There's the log. There's the log. Yes, we were also practicing archery some. This guy has not found a rifle so far, so that seemed like an excellent opportunity to work on the archery. You luckily missed some of that last night, because, yeah, that was interesting, but there's no way to get better at it without practice. Yeah, you got lots of food on you, bud. That's part of the trudging. We also got a couple of wolf carcasses that we got the hides off of. So we're stinking. We did not get meat off them, but we did get hide. Oh yeah, we needed sticks. All right. Not that this gets us what passes for home faster. Aha. Well, at this point so far, I've pretty much decided this dude is having such bad rifle luck. He'd better just get good with the bow fast. This is the one with the Woodwright's bow. Yeah, because what you need is to pick up more stuff to carry. Yeah, it's just a matter of practice. Which I should have done more well before this, but there's so much stuff to focus on in this game. There's just so much stuff. Okay. We are at the wing. And yeah, we've already been in those containers. Honestly, I'm not much better with the rifle than I am with the bow at this point. I got it. Yeah, I partly did I did mostly safer practice, but we had a run-in with one of the wolves that usually hangs around here, and it's not hanging around here for now. I didn't actually manage to get an arrow in it. It got stabbed. But it's out of the way. Oh, yeah. I should go ahead and feed this man before he loses the plot some more. We have a stash of MREs to take back and have in Mountaineer's Hut. That for some reason I just keep wanting to call trappers. All right. Even though you're draining energy rapidly, you should have plenty of food to get you back there. But yeah, I think it'll probably be his tomorrow, all things considered, that we set back out and go toward Ash Canyon. I'd like to get going in the morning, weather permitting. And indeed, planning on taking the route up, stopping by anglers. I have only been over there in one other save, but feel like I got to know it well enough to hopefully help. Yes. Little explorer ride I was doing. So now is part of the dull part of prep. Trudge back with our ton of stuff. I tried to keep the amount down because we can always stop back by there if we need to. Oh, nice. At least it's the wrist so he's not gimping on it. We'll fix it after we get up to the top. He's fine. Just grand. Probably ought to make some more bandages. All right. Yes, we were going safe, mostly practicing. Got some fire-hardened arrows made, and I was doing better with the rabbits. But these couple of deer, it's easier to get up closer on the rabbits. I mean, the deer seem like they'd be at least as easy with them being bigger targets and all, but not so much. Oh, hey, Larone. We're just trudging back over to Mountaineer's Hut with some stuff from the Prepper's Cache. Getting ready to head out to Ash Canyon, which will probably be in his morning. Probably eat some of that wolf meat we had left. Oh man, you are very slow. It's my fault. I know it is. Okay. Yeah, and we've got one single bunny back in this clearing, because I managed to clear out the rest of them with my archery practice. And a snare or two. Oh, Will really is sounding like he could use his inhaler. He really is. Heavy breathing simulator, as I think it was me, Warrior Woman, titled one. Oh, we got that little jerk back on the ice. Oh, yeah, we've got a couple of shitty stews that we're just going to leave there. Our food hatch. It's not all food, but it's mostly food. Okay, and I need to check on the status of our repair materials for that hat. All right, we don't need to stash any more clothing items. I was hoping for better gloves. But yeah, there's probably more. Let's grab one of the crappy airline meals out. The crappiest one. All right, what else can we stash in there? Nothing there, I don't think. Oh, yeah, we have hides to drop.
All I can think about is food.
All right, you can have some lovely airline food. I want to be well prepared with possible light sources. All right, we don't need 200% sewing kits. We really don't. All right. Yeah, I'm not that inclined. Well, I could stash that coffee. There is more up in the prepper's cache. I really did not grab a whole lot. Oh yeah, we got the cured rabbit pelt. Let's get these. We're just putting pelts all over the floor. We are. All right. And we have a gut from something. All right, cool. I better feed this guy. I will be so mad if I lose well fed again. Okay, he should be able to fix his hat now. And then we can stash the toque, probably. All right. It is at decent. It got bared. I'm pretty sure it got bared. But at least it's back to decent. I'm wondering, I think we should have we have a 99%. We don't have more that is totally cured at this point. We have multiple 99%. And the other rabbit skins are hiding under the deer hide, I think. Because we did have more rabbit hide. I know we did. Is it hiding under the wolf? What the hell? Just what the hell? My rabbit hides, there it is. Never mind. All right. Why do I keep clicking on the wrong thing? All right. We're going to have to wait shortly. I am tempted to go ahead and get the rabbit skin hat up as high as it will go before we take off out of here. Take out. All right. Let us get that one stashed. Yep, 99. Okay. He probably has... He could finish doing that other little bit of reading on the Wilderness Kitchen book he got while there is light. Make some productive use of his time. Airman could probably also stash some of those matches, because he does not need that many matches on him traveling. Oh my God, come on. Why is it being like this? I really could not tell you. Okay. What he's got up there should be more than enough. And he's got the one book to burn. He's got the 2 books to burn now. Maybe you should drop one of them. Trying to get inventory management before our trip. All right. May as well drop that too. I mean, we're not that far over at this point. I'm sure we probably could weed it out some more, and we probably should. Well, we've got... I did already have a flashlight. I picked up another one. That's all right then. I thought we didn't have a flashlight. Yeah, I like having the backup. I'm just stashing that for now. We have not had any luck finding a rifle on this run, so he is rolling with... He better get better at archery. I mean, I honestly have not tried that hard to find the rifle, but... There. We did have that finished curing. Nice. we should have the light to do that, but I will break that down while I'm thinking about it. It keeps showing, but we should have time to finish patching his hat up. Harvest. And he basically just needs to, weather permitting, set off in the morning. Always an exciting time, yes. Let us repair. And use the rest of that sewing kit and we can get rid of it. Okay, that wasn't awesome, but do I want to pick up those couple arrows in the corner? I'll just leave them here. We have enough to travel with. I do need to drop those birch saplings, the new birch saplings that I picked up. So, of course, there's not room to lay them out on the bed. All right. Or there may be. Not neatly, but... come on. Ah, that looks like crap. I mean, we're not really trying to go for attractive placement here. More functional than anything else. And it really is so particular sometimes with where you lay things down. All right. There. He can start into that a little bit with his daylight.
I'd eat anything right about now. Horse.
Luckily, that probably won't be necessary. We do have some wolf meat for you. And you may as well just go ahead and eat that up. Lovely, lovely cold wolf steak off the ground. And we have the ruined stew that I'm just actually keeping sitting there until he gets cooking 5. He's got a little ways to go, but doing better than he could be. And for the RP, we're actually going to shut the door. If I can get the right side. Oh my goodness. I did that again. Get on the wrong side of the door. It'll shove you out. All right. He's tempted to hit his cache of airline meals again.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ready meal. All right. Haven't even gone up to the summit or anything. He didn't need stuff, and I figured we could leave that for later if he really wants to. But yeah, that's not looking too bad in the travel department as supplies go. It could be worse. Give you some more water. Probably need to make a little more, but you can make some along the way. All right, let's just send this man to sleep. All right. Yeah, he has made it 33 days and something. Somehow. Oh yeah, we probably had better make some more water before setting out. Let's just get a piece of cedar here. Oh my goodness. All right, that's, of course, not helping us with that.
Being useful.
Yeah, you think. Excuse me, at least I managed to mute the mic before I started sneezing. Allergy's about to get me. And I may be sorry, but I am tempted just to leave the pot here and travel with cans.
That's done.
Because we do not necessarily need the pot. Get another liter going. And actually, I think we might end up making a little more because I think we would do well to actually have a little more ready tea to take with us. Little more variety of ready tea. Because birch bark is especially likely to come in handy on short notice. So yeah, he used all of the water that he had. Yeah, I think it's time to re-up more on the water supply. Well, they're coming out even.
I need to drop something.
All right. uh, having some prepared herbal would be good, I think. There. The other two, not necessarily as much. He does have antibiotics. All right. That did work out pretty good. And how much water? Yeah, he has over a liter. He's fine. Let it get lighter. He might ought to get a cup of coffee, actually. Invest a stick. And another match that he's got a number of. Definitely no shortage of matches on Voyageur. All right. Okay. Cook some coffee in a pot. All right. He should be pretty good. Actually, I meant to keep these for later. We'll eat a whole jar of peanut butter for breakfast, because plain peanut butter is exactly what you want. Just eat a whole jar. I mean, I have been known to eat the stuff with a spoon, but usually not more than one spoonful at a time before you have to get something to drink. So, let's hope our big brown buddy doesn't... Wow. Let's just circle this way. Anyway, it's easier. We're going back the way we came. I think that is some flying over ones. It doesn't matter. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, yeah, we didn't make it far. I wanted to make sure to have 2 cans starting out. He's not carrying much canned food, so he's not going to get another one shortly. I did leave that one at the fire. I like to make sure to have 2 cans for water purposes, if nothing else. And yeah, just go off on a little side trip and leave your door open. 'Cause why not? That's what he says. Okay. But yeah, back the way we came, past the lone bunny that is back here. No, there are 2 of them now. Rabbits multiplying. For days, it has been 1 bunny. All right. Could be in worse shape for the trip. And there's one of our deer buddies somewhere making lots of noise. He doesn't think he's our buddy. Doesn't take kindly to being a target practice target. How about that? All right. At least we're moving faster today. I was sorry I did not bring a skillet. We did not find any flour either. I was halfway expecting to find a bag of flour either in the cabin or maybe in the cache. Do not have pies for the unburdened effect. Oh yeah, I see you, you little bastard. I just do not want to deal with you if I don't have to. Go away. At least we should not currently be stinking. And we've been lucky not to encounter some other wildlife so far. We are indeed taking the avoid it approach as where we can. It's better that way. Know thyself. And we do not need to get more mushrooms right now. I'm reminding myself. But yeah, just go up here and goat down. I'm going through the lower way into Ash Canyon. Hello, Tarmy. Definitely don't have time to target practice at you right now. Yeah, we've not even been poking around Timberwolf Mountain that much, mainly staying closer to the cabin. Had not planned on staying over as long as we ended up doing, but it is what it is. Glad to get his well-fed back. Okay. But I'm going to look carefully to make sure there is no bear right down there before we go down. Hello? Anyone down there? So, of course, it's hard to see. Well, I think we're probably just going to, like, Leroy Jenkins it here. That does not look like a good goat path. It looks like if we're not careful, we'd be taking it whether we want to or not. This looked a little more ledgy over here. Oh my goodness. That's not great. Oh, stab yourself is what it looks like. Oh yeah, I thoroughly expect to have to bandage this dude up. I still actually get a kick out of the ridiculous goat jobs you can do in here. Oh, yeah. I mean, it might not have been too bad down that way, but... Oh, yeah, this is not the best way to go. Oh, yeah, he's just messing up his clothes at this point. Because that's exactly what he wants to do after fixing them up. I know he sprained at least one thing because he's not walking right.
That didn't work.
Alright. I guess maybe he just bruised and, tore up his clothes. Well, it looks like we've got... Getting distracted by stuff that's at the bottom is not going to help us do better with the goating, is it now? All right. He will mess up his, repair his clothes just to mess them up. Now, he did sprain. I could have sworn he did already. But yeah. That's just the way Will rolls. Let's uncrouch you. We don't need the rose hips badly right now. All right. It's not going to hurt you to get some more sticks. I mean, it's also probably not actually going to hurt you to pick up a stick of wood right now.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, it is. You're not likely to hold on to all of that for very long, though, are you? All right. I mean, at least it could be worse weather. I believe we do want to head down this way. Oh, yeah. I think we may indeed also take advantage of a little bit of cattail, if nothing else. Well, we could use the backup supply, but we also need the tinder. Keep us from having to craft more tinder. Okay.
Might have to drop some gear.
All right, dude. Because he is almost, but not quite to 3 on his fire starting. Almost. So close. All right. He's still pretty low skills man. But the cooking and the fire starting, some of his stronger points. And yeah, the pain-clouded vision is not making him overly happy at the moment, but it'll go away. Or it won't. Okay, as I recall, I sort of want to hang this way. It has been a while since I've been in here, but we want to follow the water up, more or less. All right, it's not that cold, and he's at the moment, and this is a pretty secure place, so he may as well go ahead and make some bandages, because, I mean, he's likely to need them on short notice. All right. I'm not liking how the weather is developing. Not particularly. And yeah, we're keeping an eye and ear out for company. Yeah, we're here to the ruined thing here. What have you got? That would have been handy when we were just in zone of contamination, but this guy is... Oh yeah, of course you're hanging around there. Fucking Timbies. Always fucking Timbies. I was hoping not to run into them. I really do not like these things. I really do not. As I recall, it is somewhat effective. Oh my god. It would be nice if I could actually pick my flare up. But as I... Oh yeah, they are always so fucking crazy. It is somewhat effective if you can, like, bonk them on the nose. I am not good at dealing with Timbies. I do not have the... Oh yeah, of course you've got to do your little stupid glance and blow number. And of course, he's gonna have trouble getting up on the rock. Not that this is a good place to get away from them. But like I said, we probably need some bandages. He got bit on the head. Because of course he did. All right. Oh, you little asshole. I really hate these things.
That did it.
It is time to waste ammo on these little buttheads. Waste some sticks and waste ammo on these buttheads. And they are just sort of slinking away. And the meter is still way up there. And yeah, as you might notice, the revolver aim is not the best either. But yeah, this seems to be one of these situations where they're backing off, but we still got the aggro meter. So I don't even... Just making sure. Okay, we do have another nip to, I wanted to see if we did have another nip to bandage up. We do. And I was not carrying around the, disinfectant because it's heavy. We'll do this. We probably ought to pick up some more like it if we see it. All right. My plan, such as it is, oh yeah, getting off of the rock made them act up again. I thought it might do that. Little assholes, I hate them. Yeah, getting my feet off the ground. I mean, I know they do not behave quite the same way as some of the other aggressive critters. Obviously. But yeah, get your feet back on the ground and they are suddenly back on the aggro, back on their bullshit. All right. Does any of y'all want to get close enough I can shoot you with my terrible aim? That one was trying. It does not help that I am indeed aiming with dodgy analog stick control. Yeah. We just wasted that. And yeah, they're doing that, and as soon as I get off of here, I think it may be another flare time, and maybe wish I had brought some more with me. Okay, so yeah, I mean we're just pulling this number, which feels kind of ridiculous, but they suck. The Timbies suck. I was going to check the container at the wrecked fishing hut, but we are too timber-wolfed up for that right now. And there are fucking 4 of them now. There were 3. We can pick up another one. Ah, of course, you managed to nip me again. All right, I am pausing and calling this an ad break. It is an ad break, but I'm pausing for the break because I do need to stretch. Anybody else needs a drink or to stretch? Okay, we should be back now. And we're going to get back to trying to deal with these crazy critters. All right, I know y'all are going to come back. Of course, I need to reload. No stress. But again, the way you learn is by doing. I've been lucky with mostly not running into that many Timbies outside of Wintermute. You're bleeding. You are bleeding, you little bastard. Good.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
So is he. We will worry about the infection later. Infection risk. Oh yeah, he's bleeding on his neck. Those nipping little assholes.
I could eat anything right now.
All right, now, where'd you go? Well, we're not hitting them too well. I mean, I'm not doing the best attempts at hitting them. But their aggro meter is going down awfully slow. Did I wing you? No, I didn't. I don't see any blood. All right, where'd you go? You ever gonna stop being assholes? No. I think one of them is busy bleeding out at least. That is probably a good idea. That is a good idea. We do have cattail. And thankfully the fire, well, I did it on the rock, but no reason not to do it down here too. Yeah, I've watched people bouncing off their noses. Yeah, that worked better than I expected. I probably actually ought to grab some more torches as it is. Yeah. I have watched people hit them with the torches and bring the morale down.
Too heavy.
Yeah, you are. I should actually give him something to eat and drink while he is becalmed here. And I could have left that oats there because we don't have a pot.
I could use a drink.
Well, have I got some good news for you, my boy. All right. All right, those lurking little jerks. Yep, that is doing better at keeping them at bay than I thought. Yeah. All right. Now, I think it may be a mistake. Well, actually, considering I got kind of very distracted, I'm going to do a stick drop to make sure I know what direction I'm going to be trying to go in. Okay. That is rough map north that they went off in. Yes, amusingly, I was actually refreshing myself, refreshing my memory, watching one of your how to get there videos earlier, actually, with trekking my way up to the gold mine via this route. I've been this way before, but yeah, okay. My idea here is probably a bad one. It is probably a bad one. It did hit one of them a little bit. Yes, thank you for the little bit of moral support here, cause yeah, major part of anything like this is getting rattled. Getting rattled is not gonna help you. But yeah, putting a fire down is definitely helped run them off. Well, we at least got more. And if I'm not wrong, we should be following the river up in approximately the right direction. All right, there we have the, yeah, there we have the thing. They are just so crazy and unpredictable acting. I have been through here.
That'll come in handy.
Actually, yeah, that will come in handy. So I'm hearing some. Okay, we don't need the, we'll save that. We'll save it. And he's obviously gonna need to be getting rid of some weight before he tries to climb much, but... Oh. Little buttheads. Being buttheads. And of course, traveling in the fog really helps with navigation. But it looks like we are coming up toward that one waterfall that we need to go around. Over toward the right. Oh, yeah, that one's just spazzing out and keeping going up that hill. What? What? Talk about spazzing. What are you doing? But yeah, at least we are staying warm-ish for the moment. All right. And while we are here and reasonably secure at the moment, I'm going to make a couple more bandages, and I think we need another old man's beard. I need to keep an eye out and pick up some more. I've been carrying it around uncrafted mainly, keeping one ready, but we needed to put one on. Oh yeah, we went through our supplies dealing with those little jerks. Let us confirm, yeah, we did have an untreated infection risk. Still. I think you probably don't want your neck to get infected. That could be bad. And on the whole, to be safe, I think he will go ahead and drink his cold birch bark. Because I don't like his chances with the regular wolves at this point. With the condition loss RNG there. There is that. I've been, on this run at least, preferably carrying the old man's beard, because, yeah, the antiseptic seems heavy, but I'm not sure how it does compare. You would certainly know better on that. It seemed like it would be a little bit lighter than carrying a bottle of peroxide. But, talk about some convenient old man's beard. That's not looking quite right. That just was not looking quite right. That was a cattail. Yeah, right, I think maybe we are taking the right path. I don't know for sure. This did not seem quite right. Aha! Okay, keeping my eye out for some more of those. Although, while I'm at it, we did pick enough off of that tree to get one. I should have a crafted one ready here again. All right. He's tired. He's not doing the best. Aha. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, not too surprisingly, I'm hoping to get a nice stop at Anglers in. Oh, hey, Wild Creations. Glad you can stop by. He is definitely due a little bit of a rest. Heal up some. Okay. Gotta love navigating in the fog. But it's not, I mean, it's not super thick fog, but still. Any little bit is a little too much. We're on the long dark again, and we're heading up. Well, we're going to stop overnight, but we overall are heading up to, do we want to get a branch? Because I think we probably can. But we probably should. What are y'all at? Oh, you're all the way up there. All right. I'm trying to remember what the most convenient branch spots close to anglers are. We'll head up over here. I do think it's a shame that you can't chop up the bigger ones like that. I mean, there is some ready prepared firewood lying there, but if I can find some right quick, I would just as soon chop some. Give him something else to do, too. Well, that was a little more trick than he wanted. But we will get some cedar.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Well, the birch got our guy back up almost 50%.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
All right, my dude. Well, there's another branch, but we're not going to get it. I managed to pass that one. I didn't feel like putting it on tonight.
I could eat anything.
And we do need to feed him after he gets inside. Felt like a pretty low-key stream again tonight. He probably needs to make some more water.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. And we're going to have to get a torch before we can see what we're dealing with at all. Oh, yeah. Oh, he found some lovely, lovely dog food. I mean, well, we got multiple dog foods. I'm not going to complain. For some reason, I was remembering, yeah. I thought there was a fireplace, but there's a stove. I mean, he's probably going to eat some in a minute. Okay, yeah. Oh, my goodness. We'll get it. I do think it's a bit of a shame you can't heat the dog food up because, I mean, that sounds like it might actually be better. None of it's going to be good, but it might actually be better. And under the circumstances, I would probably warm the dog food up to get... It should give you a warming bonus, too. But yeah, let's double check our water supply. Yeah, we need to put like a liter on. He loves the stuff. We're not that super low on food. We can make porridge. We found a pot. It's even high-condition dog food. Can of wet dog food smells bad, but eating it is better than starving, probably. He loves it. I should give him something else. I may give him another dog food. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I haven't been on any runs like that. We'll occasionally fill in a little bit of calorie gap with them. Haven't been on as many runs where the food starts running out. But I bet Airman would greatly benefit, actually. I bet I'm going to have to light the fire again. I bet I am. Nope, I'm getting it just in time. But our guy would benefit from some herbal tea. Besides what he's carrying on him. Actually, he should probably make a birch bark to carry, since he already drained the one he had. I bet. I've been leaving most of them to be safe just in case. You never know when you might need it. Never know when you might be glad to have that. All right, we'll take that, and now we will make some herbal tea for him to have before bed. Yeah, I bet. All right. Okay. He's tired. He's at least fed and watered now. We're not even going to get in the trunk or anything yet. That can wait. I think our guy... Actually, I will see what kind of damage those assholes... Yeah, they tore my hat up. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm good at rambling. Not a problem at all. I don't actually use Discord that much, but there should be a link on my, at least, I think I have it on my YouTube profile besides the Twitch side. I haven't been using it that much, but it should have an auto-announce going. But yeah, of course, they tore his hat up. Little jerks. And he does not have materials to fix that hat. Let us make sure. Did he actually drink his tea instead of picking it up? Okay, good. We picked up the birch, but we did drink the herbal tea. It's time for him to sleep it off. And hopefully get a good bit of condition back. Should be able to dig up the Discord link in a minute. May as well go ahead and do that while I'm reminded. Yeah, I've been actively using Matrix more, but I probably ought to put both of them up. All right. I may put it on a bot announcement because I should still have a bot announcement set up for that. I seem to have changed it, but that's all right. I'll get it. All right. I grabbed the link here. I probably ought to get both going in chat again. All right. We are... All right. And on the YouTube side, since that's where we were getting questions, it would be helpful. Okay. There. That should do it. Okay. Let's get back to the game. And he has somehow made it, and his his condition has recovered. I think he's gonna sleep it off a little bit more. Now, I did have a timed announcement going with the Discord link, but I seem to have gotten... Well, that'll make you shut up. Fill your mouth with the water. I think we need to make some more water before we do much else. I mean, he's probably going to need the rest. I will send him back down for an hour and then make some water. It is still going to be fairly early to start out. And, yeah, let's look what is in the trunk now. I'll take the cloth. We might need it to patch something. All right. That is our best bet, I think. Just go ahead and make some water. Actually, how is the weather? It's not sounding great. I do not want him to have to stay here. He's going to have to make some water either way, but I just wanted to see what else to plan for. Okay, it was sounding windier than it's looking at the moment. That's good. We got the workbench. I'm not even really looking through it right now because we don't need to. Okay, we are on to optional tender. I missed that the fire starting did finally level up. Yay. I will burn one of the cattail heads to get rid of it.
Come on. That's done.
Okay, he has the emergency call, but maybe he should cook more water, but he can add another stick of wood. I was going to say he has the emergency call, but he feels better carrying a stick of wood. At least until he gets to a rope.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Always so dramatic. All right, we'll give it another half a liter.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sorry about the Slurpee and the lid. All right. All right. Let's give it one more stick. And he can make some coffee in his pot. I mean, he could actually make some porridge. That would make sense. I like to carry some of it for traveling. Oh, shit. I let that run out. Because, of course, I did. I added fuel to make coffee. And then, that's not what we did.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay, we got more stove time than we need now, which sticks are cheap. All right. I should probably give him a little something else before he goes, actually. We got fishing tackle. I think all the canned goods were dog food here. I could do another stick. Oh God, of course it takes a while to prep it. That is part of the reason that it managed to run out before. It did. Okay, we're really going to be needing some sticks. All right. We're as good as we're going to get. And I may actually give him a couple of these to get him up to at least half, so he has more buffer room to travel. I'll give him another one. He can pick up some more. All right. Why am I trying to get out the wall instead of the door? What? Why is it not giving me a prompt to open it? Yeah, big night for Will. 2 can of dog food night.
Something's gotta go.
All right. And thankfully he does have the warming. Well, I may as well grab a couple more cattails while I'm thinking about it. I could leave the heads. We do not need the heads now, thankfully. One less thing to worry about. All right, I took that head. Okay, let's just keep on a-going. I know we want to follow the water up. And we get to other... Need to do a bypass. that go over to the side. Number, oh yeah, I'm gonna be mad at myself if I do not pick up sticks. While I am reminded. Well, we got at least a few now. And I will grab more as we can. Also keeping an eye out, not as well as I could, probably, for Old Man's Beard. May have missed some already. No, I am kind of wishing that I had grabbed a bottle of the antiseptic, but hopefully we do not end up having too many run-ins with the Timberwolves. Okay. Can we edge around on this side? Oh yeah, looks like we can. I wasn't sure if there was room. And there's this one up here. And awesome weather. Yay. I think we wanted to be up there. Aha. I think, yeah, we wanted to trek up a little bit more, I think. Yeah, that's not gonna work, actually. I may be looking at things wrong. I may have gone the wrong way. That is very likely, in fact. Very likely. Because this looks like it is the waterfall with the path down around behind it, but I managed to get up. We're not on the right level for that. Clearly. Very clearly. That should be hopefully fixable. And yeah, just in time for great weather. Now I am wondering, with the way the weather's behaving, if we're better off going and hunkering down at... I think with executive decision, I think this guy's probably going to be better if he goes back to anglers. All right. That's not at all worrying. I am not liking how this weather is developing at all. I do not like backtracking either, but I like this weather at the moment less. And I'm not sure what is up with his little frostbite risk issue at the moment. But we are gonna go and regroup, because he does not want to get way up on ledges just in time for a full-fledged blizzard. I mean, he could do that. Believe it or not, I try to play these things a little cautious sometimes. Sometimes. I think I managed to go the wrong fucking way in the first place. Yeah. Is this a surprise dealing with me? No, it is not. No wonder things were not looking right. Good thing he decided to come back here for the moment. Because, yeah, I just went the wrong direction. I need to go toward the pointy rock. And that's not what I was doing. Oh, yeah, that is the memento key that we don't have. That needs the memento key that we don't have. All right. I'm not planning on using that piece of firewood right now. But he's going to duck inside. We're going to try to get him warmed up a little bit. Wait out the weather a little bit. What is up with... They ripped his gloves completely off? Because, of course, they did. This is not quite as fun still as that time that I got in Hush River Valley and ended up with no paints. Astrid had no paints. That paints-free lifestyle in Hush River Valley. That was fun. I think we're getting some hand wraps to get rid of that frostbite risk. I think... Well, all right, we have one layer hat too. Yeah, Hush River Valley's awesome. In its own peculiar way. Okay, I'm pretty sure I left some source of cloth lying around here. I mean, I can get a torch going so I can look. Because we are, of course... I'm going to leave... Well, I don't know. We are using archery. We are using archery. And I have a bunch of birch saplings curing, so... Okay. We do have some leather there, which is not what we're looking for right now. Oh, yeah. We actually have... After I went ahead and made that, we have fleece mittens. I am going to pick up that flare. After I made the hand wrap, but we should be able to harvest that and get some cloth back, I think. Yeah. We're not necessarily doing the best here. Much too deep. All right. I will take the fishing tackle. Okay. I don't think we're magic... Yeah, that was empty. I don't think we're magically gonna find much else here in terms of cloth. But... Oh God, for the moment, the improvised hand wraps are slightly warmer, less wind protection, but warmer than the worn mittens. And yeah, we're running low on cloth because, of course, we are. This is great. Ah, well. He's fine. I think he may venture a box of crackers. It's travel food. He's traveling. He needs some
feels like sandpaper.
nutrition and hydration. And he probably should have actually made a warm drink. Let's see how it is now. We are basically just regrouping in here, trying not to get blizzarded. Because it was looking pretty blizzardy to me.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, we are good to travel. We are fine to travel. And we want to head in the correct direction this time. And I believe we needed to sort of, we needed to veer somewhere. I think, do we need to wind around there? Do we need to, wind around closer to? I don't remember. I think it may be this side. Well, I'm just getting up closer to have a better look. I think we'll try going up this way. It looks like they're intending somebody to. I'm also going to get some more cattail stalk. Don't want to waste them, but I don't think we're likely to need them more later in this region on this run. I don't know for sure. But yeah, I think this is indeed the right way up to get behind there. And at least things settle down for the moment. And we are coming up on evening. This is a little dodgy. But as I recall, we should be able to duck in a cave. Oh my God. Hold it together, man. Hold it together.
Feels so good.
Ah, I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why. All right, my guy. Let's go behind the waterfall for fun and profit. Hopefully. And we get our little climb. But yeah, I figure if we manage to get to what passes for civilization hereabouts, which is not very civilized, we should hopefully be able to find some more cloth at near the mine, basically. And yeah, need to just continue up around past this, as I recall. And yeah, I have been this way before. It's just been quite a while. And I am bad at navigation. I mean, I'm kind of like that in... Oh, fuck. Stabby, stabby, stab. Stabby, stab. Well, he didn't draw blood off of us. I don't think. It didn't look like it. We drew blood off of him. We do get to bandage our wrist up. Anyway. Oh, geez. At least we don't need to disinfect anything. And that little asshole is bleeding. Good. Yeah. You just stay at some distance. I forgot about... That was a sudden wolf. That was a sudden wolf. Well, we just saw him go down. I'm not even going to take the hide off of him or anything. I mean, actually, we don't want to do that. I'm not going to carry the hide with me, but he does not deserve to keep his hide. He does not. It's getting late, and we don't necessarily have time. I may get some meat off of him, actually. That's a dumb way to do things. All right. All right. We will actually feed him 3 pieces of wolf meat. That is fast enough to take care of. All right. I'm just going to drop these fats here. And yeah, we're stinking with wolf meat, but I'm not planning on taking it that long. What I do want to look at here quickly is what is our best bet to duck into a cave near where we are. It would help if I had the right map open, wouldn't it? I think it would. And yeah, that is happening off screen, obviously. But we are up at Long Falls, and there is the... Yeah, we need to hang to the right. I thought we were getting up near the go-through cave. We are getting up near the go-through cave. We just need to hang to the right, and we're almost there. If I hadn't thought we were in a reasonably more secure than it could be position, I would not have gone, I don't know, go all vengeance on Wolfie Boy there. Or Wolfie Girl, or whatever. It does not matter.
Stuff will come in handy.
That hoodie will. I will break those boots down for scrap too, I think. But we hang to the right and we should get to the cave. And it's not super late. And... Alright, I was hoping, well... We'll hang to the right after we do this. All right. And we have an enforced break coming, so I'm going to call this a good pause point. There's not going to be a better one before the break. Good time to get a drink, stretch. Okay, we should be back now. We were just harvesting this and heading for the cave over there. And even though it is apparently heavier crafted, the rate we're going, I think I will craft another bandage to have ready. Oh my goodness. I just love when you, maybe we're not crafting another bandage. I love when you can't actually get them selected. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to give up on that one. But we should be good to get to cave. We should be good to grab this. We have needed more antiseptic effect than we have wanted to need this session. Try to keep ahead of it. Okay. That is very cave-like over there. Very cave-like. I'm gonna get a couple more sticks. I am... Are there any limbs within reasonable sight of the entrance? They're rocks. Those are not overly flammable. Not unless they're coal. I don't want to have to use a piece of the coal we have. I may have overlooked a piece of wood down here, but probably not. Oh yeah, we may have to use a piece of coal. I was going to cook that wolf meat, so we're not carrying it around to stink. Well, we have a lone piece of hide. Oh my god, I was thinking of the wolf hide that I didn't want to carry. Yeah, lichen hide. Old man's hide. Or something like that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That sounds grisly. Okay. I'm not going to navigate the cave right at the moment. He is going to get something in his belly first. Yeah, I actually do still have 2 pieces of cedar. That's good. Use one of the pieces of cedar. I mean, I was planning on resting up more closer to the other end, probably. But he at least can make sure he has food and water while he's in out of the cold and the dark. All right. No, put that torch away, my guy. All right. Actually, before I do that, that was one of the things I meant to confirm how much, yeah. We need to cook some water. And we have extra dog food cans. Empty on us. I should have probably just done one at a time. And wolf meated the other slot. But I'll grab the other one in a minute. Well, have I got some good news? All right. I may as well throw that other stick of cedar on it. And we are going to play Parasite Roulette because it's so fun. Everyone loves a good game of Parasite Roulette. I know that a number of people do say to keep it down to 1 piece a day of the predator meat, but he doesn't really need anything else at the moment, except maybe he could cook some more water. He'll be wanting to drink it, a lot of it, and have it to make tea. Yeah, fill up on the wolf meat. He was good for something at least. All right. Okay, we have fooled around here just about long enough, I think. It's not going to get any lighter in here if we do wait for daylight. I will take a torch, actually. All right. We needed to refuel. Okay. No time like the present. I really do not like caves. We do not need rocks. But yeah, as I recall, well, we could use another marine flare. Oh yeah, we got this sitch coming up. I'm not even going to try passing that through. It's just time for our Will to strip, but not drop his clothes. Not this time. Bring out his pasty glory. I mean, I'm a fine one to talk. All right.
My feet.
Ah, his feet.
So cold.
It is fun. It is lovely. Yeah, some wolf managed to tear up his mittens, his crappy mittens. I think that was the timber wolves. We had a bit of a run-in with timber wolves, and I got more. I appreciated some moral support. We are on our way to try to get the technical backpack for more carrying capacity. And he just had to go through one of the, why did I do that? I don't know. I was too busy talking to pay attention to what I was doing. Apparently he can't put them on until he has his... I've seen him wear them with socks. I guess it's enforcing.
Nothing to do.
He did drop a pair of his pants, apparently. I'm guessing he dropped a pair of his pants. We got ragged ones, and we got worn ones. I mean, no. I'm not going to fix them right now. Wear the slightly better ones on the outside. He's got a couple of items too. He must have dropped a couple of things because he's a genius that way. Probably into water. All right. Did he drop them into the freaking water? I mean, they seem to have just disappeared. I don't understand. All right. I mean, I don't understand. Did I manage to go off and leave them inside the cabin? I bet I did. I bet I left them inside Angler's. Because, I took off a couple of items because they were wet and put them inside Angler's. I bet I didn't put them back on him. And he managed to do without. After we left Angler's. I've done this before. Good thing he found those boots, at least. Because otherwise, he is shoeless. He is shoeless. So he's got one layer of bad pants, and yeah. I mean, they're not terrible, terrible pants, but we did pick up one hoodie that I meant to break down. We can harvest the ruined mittens and get some cloth. He's gonna have to sleep at some point, too. I mean, he seems like he needs to sleep it off. Yep. He had mucklucks. I mean, I am totally going back to Angler's Den for those mucklucks. I am totally going back after those. Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened. I guess he's getting wet feet walking through that to get over there, too. I mean, he could take his footwear off again, but actually he might. He's going to go through it barefooted. We're just burning lamp oil here. Take off, not drop. Okay. It's me. The tree climbing fox. All right. That's what I was doing. Get his shoes back out or he is going to be a sad, sad man. Yeah, he did. He ran off without several of his items. His better hat and that. Oh yeah, this is a side thing, but it has a backpack.
Thank goodness.
He'll drink it. Worst case, he'd have to drop it. But yeah, as I recall, this one is pretty linear. But yeah, ADHD in action. I might go and leave my own shoes if I'm not careful, honestly. Own shoes and pants and hat. Okay, that's just a different textured rock. This, so far, is not seeming to be one of the caves that he could find coal in. Okay, I guess we're going this way. But we are planning on stopping and sleeping when he is within sight of the other entrance. If he ever gets there. All right. Anything down here? Well, he did find a piece of coal.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, you are. All right. We're not going there. All right, we just sort of circled ourselves around, I think. Because that's how good I am at navigation. But yeah, we should be pretty much tending to be sloping upward, heading where we need to go. I am pretty sure. Continuing to slope upwards. I mean, if we have to, we'll nap not up toward the entrance yet, but I'd rather not have to. Oh yeah, we are continuing to go up. I'm not quite sure how I managed to do the turnaround number. Is this a side passage, or is this the way? All right. We get to the bigger room with the climbing rope. Okay, we are going to have to get rid of some weight. And also, it is a good place to sleep him. Whoops, sorry for knocking the mic. Oh yeah, he'll be able to drink more after he wakes up. And worst case, there are some other things we can get rid of. But we'll worry about that when we come to it. That's not what we want. This is what we want. And he'll be fine down here. sleep it off, get him back up to full capacity. Oh, yeah. He doesn't have that much to go now. He can have some cold coffee as a treat. I mean, he's going to need coffee later, which I made sure he had energy drinks and cans of coffee. And he better pick up his shit. I was not bearing that into account. We better be dropping some sticks. Of course, he was not carrying his thing right then. Bedroll. Yeah, that puts him back under. Now, if we could, I don't want to have to do this, but if we can get oriented so that I can actually see where the freaking rope is, there. Get pointed toward it. Because we can't have the light while we're climbing. Which I don't like. We seem to be at the top now. But as I recall, that was, oh wow, this is great visibility. I don't want to fall down where we climbed up. I'm just trying to see where the fuck we're supposed to be going. Is this... I fell down where we climbed up, I think. I fell down. Alright. Maybe that... Where the hell are we? That becomes a question. Because I can't see Jack. We are at the damn rope. Alright. That's fine. I could not see well enough to get him up his rope and figure out where... Yeah, it was just, I don't know why the visibility was so terrible. I could not see where to go after that. Oh yeah, we're within sight of the exit. Thank goodness. That was a little dumb. All right. We'll put that away. And I am taking just a moment here to take care of something, and I'll be right back to it. Just better to concentrate on what I'm trying to do with my hands than try to do it while I'm using a controller and we're up on ledges, basically. 'Cause, yeah. All right. Hello, crows. Yeah, we get the sketchy bridges and a very linear path to follow, from what I recall. These are not the really sketchy bridges. It's sketchy enough. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I can't really get anywhere up there, so we're going this way. And of course, we get up here when it's really great visibility. Really great visibility. Yeah, he had to drop all of his sticks. We don't need another bow. We have a better bow than that. I'm not even gonna grab the ketchup chips right now. I don't know, I might. I'm a terrible loot goblin. I think we do actually want to head around up that way somehow. I think we want that bridge over there. The first really sketchy swinging bridge. And maybe the crows are coming for us. Oh, yeah. That is making me vaguely seasick, I swear. Ah! And of course it's got gaps in the ropes. And his feet got hung up. All right. We're off of there. And we're not getting the best view at the moment, but because this at least should have nice views. And as I recall, it kind of does. Weather permitting. Oh, hush. And I do not even have a torch or anything out because I seem to recall that it is pretty calm up along these. I don't want to speak too soon. And yeah, we're getting one of the signs helpfully pointing us toward follow the arrows. And I'm leaving these rose hips because we don't really need them right now. Oh yeah, we got more fun walkways and sketchy bridges. Lots of fun walkways and sketchy bridges. Because I'm sure the Canadian version of OSHA would have loved this even before it fell into disrepair. Okay, I think this may be the bridge. The last of these bridges we do along this route, I think. Or I could be going back the way we came. No, I don't think so. Maybe not. Maybe this is not the last one, because I recall that the last one along does tend to have a rope on it. We're gonna need it. I don't remember exactly how many of the bridges there are. Too many. Toward the ledges of Ash Canyon. Okay, we have a little side thingy with a piece of wood.
I need
That,
to drop something.
yeah, you're bitching. That I'm going to pick up just because. Okay, I mean, it is pointing that way. I can't see what is what whatsoever. But that was pointing this way. So maybe we should be going in this direction. Carefully. Very... Ah, we've got another of those... Okay, I'm not seeing our footprint. Yeah, I think I am. I think we just managed to get turned around a bit. We can't go that way. I think this was not right. I think not. Get turned around with very poor visibility. All right. We have that jaggedy tree thing. All right, we have this thing. Did we? I don't think we went under here. We may have. Oh yeah, there's that sitch. I'm going to consult the map here. Quick. Okay. I think I missed a, yeah, we need to go past that, campfire with the, bow if we can, I think. Because, yeah, I think we missed our, rope on a, smaller bridge. Because we were so eager. Or maybe not. Maybe that's a different rope. Ah, where the fuck are we? That becomes a question. Okay, I think we did pass up the rope because I was remembering it maybe being on a different bridge. All right, we will figure it out. I don't like losing what feels like time and progress, but yeah, we're backtracking or trying to. This should be backtracking, I think. Because we are so good at getting turned around a little bit. Yeah, that is pointy sign. So yeah, we are, I guess, going this way because we don't have a lot of choice. Follow the footsteps. And back through this thing. And back across that long, sketchy bridge. I'm not thrilled about this, but the crows circling around do add a certain ambiance. They really do. All right, that was, well, we will regroup and we will get back to it in a moment here after we hopefully get back to where we kinda ought to be. Kinda. I'm getting a stick. Which way did we actually... Yeah. We need to backtrack past this fire thing. So... we are doing our best, which... is this the right way to backtrack? Yeah, that is how good I am at this sort of thing. That is shorter bridge. Or what? Or what? I think it's or what, possibly. Okay, this is the first sketchy bridge because I remember those things underfoot. The really terrible looking patch of it. All right. We are... I don't like having to backtrack that much, but... all right. We are doing this thing. Or trying to. I have a feeling I will be doing a little map consultation again. I do not want to have to do a bit of video consultation on stream, because it takes a little bit. And yeah, it really should not be that necessary. This should be a fairly straightforward path. It should be. Okay. That was a little side bit, I'm pretty sure. And the real attraction is this way. Oh yeah, we're back past...
My head feels thick.
We're back past the crows. He's going to need him a little fire of his own pretty soon. Just to get warmed up. It would not hurt to get a warm drink in this dude. And yeah. I mean, no time like the present. He can't go that way. There's not a lot of wind up here at the moment, at least. We'll burn some of that up.
Come on. Come on. All right.
As much as I've been enjoying the serenade from the crows, let's try to get this over with. Okay, we're gonna just keep him crouched here for a couple minutes. Get what warmth he can out of that. Since he was to the point of complaining that much. Not that it takes that much. All right. No time like the present. And as I recall, yes, not much choice but to just continue along this way. With the terrible walkways. I mostly got thrown, I think, by not finding that rope. Because we are really going to need it. Like, really. We can see a little more off of here now. I'm not getting too close to the edge. Because, yeah. Getting down to too far is not a good idea. Do not want to have to try to go down that bullshit. All right. And yeah, it is clearly not that direction. We have the other sketchy rock bridge. Wow. And thank you for checking in. Maybe use something to lighten things up a little bit now. All right, we could use another stick. We will take sticks where we see them. And yeah, we have been having a distinct lack of ropes. Am I missing a... I think I was missing a side climb. Or some side passage. Oh yeah, that was the side climb. That was the side climb. I just went past it the first time and thought I was turned around. I remember the rock climbs. Alrighty, let's get over here. And yeah, I guess this way. It's not like there are a lot of other options.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah. And we go under here. And we don't need to pick up that piece of wood right now. Putting a mental pin in it, in case we do get horribly turned around and need it. I don't think that's likely to happen, but you never know. There are so many rose hips up here. All right. Yeah, there's little cave that we're not going to duck in right now because we don't really need to. I mean, we could sleep it off a little bit, but I don't want to. Not particularly. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody over here. Oh no, we got to that. And yeah, I just we went back even, and I failed to see a rope. Where there tends to be a rope. I mean, there would not happen to be one lying around here, would there? Because we are actually at the place where we need to attach a rope. We just don't have the freaking rope. And there should have been one on a bridge on the way up here. All right. I am going to do a quick consult for possible spawns for a rope. Hopefully without having to get down from here too much. Okay, there is like a little side thing, apparently. That we may have missed one on. Back toward the wall climb thing. I'm going to go back that way and look quick. It's not like we got much other choice right now. See what else we might be able to find while we're at it. And worst case, out of frustration, we can indeed take a nap in the cave. I don't want to have to take a nap in the cave, but we've gone through enough extra energy backtracking and shit. But I don't think the rope can spawn in here, but I'm going to look. Well.
What have we here?
Our lucky day. Our lucky day. All right. We are in the cave. It is getting late. Air carrying capacity is still not awesome, but it could be worse. All right. Those are heavier than they look like they should be. Same with that. All right, we are still like 5 kilos from where we should be. Well, we've got too many torches. I can drop a few torches. How the hell did we get to where we did on that? What am I missing that we are carrying? That is that excessive? I mean, worst case, well, that's not going to take us down that much. I mean, that's not going to help us that much. I have a feeling we may be staying for an evening in a cave, whether we want to or not. Staying the night in a cave. But at least we are up here. We are up here. I wanted to make at least one more of those. And let's craft some mushrooms. All right. I figure that worst case, we can retrieve some crap from this cave. Later. But yeah, we are coming up on an ad break in a minute. This is a good place to pause. I'm actually going to have to take a quick bathroom run. So, good chance to do that. Get something to drink, something of the like. Okay, we should be back. And I am a big doofus. I seem maybe not to have paused that properly, but I'm a big doofus. Of course, we were suddenly heavier than I thought we should be, because we picked up like 5 kilos worth of rope. I mean, not that it's going to hurt him to shed that crap. I may pick my coal back up. I don't like to be without the coal. Come on, coal. There. All right. It is pretty late, and I have been focusing on this for quite a while. So, yeah, this guy just needs to rest. He's going to rest near this firewood. And pull his gun, apparently. Too close to another object. What was the other object? I think it was, I don't know. It looked like there was something lying on the floor. But he's not ready to sleep quite yet. At least get some cloth back out of those things. But yeah, it definitely won't hurt him to lose some of that stuff. While he's got a little bit of light, he may as well make use of this for, let's try 2 hours. I think it'll let him get 1. But it's worth a try. Back in the back of a cave. But it's sort of technically daylight-ish. All right. Let's make sure he is hydrated and everything. And I'll feed him either a granola bar or the ketchup chips. I think they are about this. Yeah, they are the same calorie-wise. He can treat himself to some chips. And let's just sleep it off. All right, our dude should sleep it up a little bit more, but he also probably ought to take advantage of one of the pieces of wood and cook him some more water. Let's go ahead and yeah, going to have to get a torch to actually see the freaking firewood. All right. I think he'll be good with 1 piece of cedar. Yeah, that'd totally not be a hazard to your bedroll. Totally.
Come on.
All
I
right.
did it.
All right. Now we will get him some more water. I should have just gone straight for water, but let me get the recycled can selected again. Campfire embers. I did not add more fuel soon enough.
All I can think about is food. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yep, drink your scalding water. Drink all of it. And once again, you would hope that would actually warm you up, but it doesn't properly. All right. And we're going to give him another hour just to be safe. And pick up our bedroll so we don't actually leave it here. Yeah, that was just a weird looking spot on the floor, I think. But yeah, we have our pile of crap here. I'm going to grab one of the torches. I don't think we'll need the flares. So we get great visibility again, I think. No, I was just looking at snow. That'll help your visibility. Oh, hey, Thriller. We're about to go down and try to get the technical backpack, finally. Finally. It has been a long night at it. How have you been doing? Hopefully going okay. All right. Oh, yeah, here we go. Ah. Well, sorry that was rough. Oh, pretty good. Can't complain too much. He's not going to take that. He thought it might be chocolate. Would not suggest eating a can of lighter fluid. That would not be good. All right. And we are indeed back under. So now we go down. There is a ledge. I don't think we're going to need it on the way down. Probably will need it on the way up. And yeah, I have been down here, I think, a grand total of once. Kept meaning to come back over here on other runs, but I had also better feed him before I forget. Because he does not need to lose his well-fed. And I'm sure he can find more around here besides when he gets to Miner's Folly. All right. And I don't remember what he is likely to encounter, so I'm hearing wolves. I hope it's not crazy Timbies again. Although, had LD was helpful dealing with them earlier. Very helpful. All right. Mining cape. That's clearly not the way to go. Ah, yeah, we're winding around. Like I said, I've only been up here like once. Yeah, here we go. I do not like mines and caves, but I want my stuff out of here. We already have the moosehide satchels spawned in Hushter Valley on this run. But he's gonna try to get the backpack too. Okay, there's other stuff over here. That may I don't know. I don't want to get too loot greedy on... Yeah, we have the fire barrel here at least.
Freezing.
Oh, yeah. How wet are his feet? He's gonna go through this way. I mean, that looks like it would be so much more comfortable.
Cold, cold.
Yeah, I bet. All right, we don't need to grab more coal. We already picked up the coal that we dropped. Yeah, our socks got a little torn up. And we have the improvised crampons. We're on our way to get the non-improvised kind. And then I'm not necessarily looking forward to getting back out of here, but... come on. Get around the, support beam. Oh, yeah. I had not found any of the wool mittens so far this time. Actually, I should grab that because we are running low on cloth. We are running low. That is a side thing. We get to go this way, I think. That looks
soaked.
all right. We're just wading with wet feet. I thought that was just ice. I think we wanted to go this way, maybe. If not, it may just be a side bit.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, he's been needing bandages. He's been going through the bandages. One of the reasons he's low on cloth. His feet really do seem to be getting hung up worse than usual in this region. Oh, we got our corpse friend here.
Could end up being useful.
We haven't found rifles, so I'm not even taking the cartridges now. I gave up on that, pretty much. Alright, you are not the right one. Alright, I thought this was the right area, but I guess it's not. Okay. We came up here, but I guess we didn't come far enough. Yeah, we just did not come far enough. We didn't. Well, good luck, my friend. Nice. How much water we got? I don't think I need to take that. The Cowichan sweater I will take. And the crampons. The proper ones. Okay. Oh, he cannot pass up dog food. He loves his dog food. All right. Another granola bar. Let us do some shuffling around here. I think we may be waiting to thaw his feet out because he'll just be going right back through it. All right. This is just not doing right. Don't tell me this froze up. This is not behaving properly. I'm afraid it froze up. I don't want to have to come back down here. At least I did sleep in the cave and that should have saved it. But yeah, I mean, it's not showing his weight and it's just the game's not responding now. There, it is again. That scared me for a minute. That really did kind of scare me for a minute. the game just decided it was not. Well, that is one way to do it. Okay, it is showing him with the technical backpack. It did not seem to want to let him swap what was in the accessory slot. He's got the improvised ones. What happens if I take them off? Okay, now it is letting me see the other ones. I don't recall this being a problem on previous, but all right. Our guy could be worse. Is it going to let him fix those here? I think it probably will. Yeah, we need to get some mucklucks back from Angler's Den, 'cause I kinda had a little lapse and went off and left our rabbit skin hat, our mucklucks, and something else, one layer of his pants drying. So that was inspired. I probably should have turned out the light before I did that. But all right. I am gonna grab those sardines and that lamp oil. I mean, he's running through it at great speed. I think it was sweatshirt to break down, so all right. Let's try to get back out of here. With our satchel and our thing, and I maybe should have slept to save there, especially after that.
Wet feet.
Yeah, you've got them. Nobody likes wet feet. And yeah, we did go past that container and get it. Yeah, we're off in a side room. Why am I like this? I mean, I'm also, yeah. The illumination down here is not the best, even with the lantern.
The water. Freezing.
Yeah, it is. Your feet are already soaking wet, my boy. Well, we have that wool scarf. I will grab it temporarily. Actually, I will grab those temporarily. That doesn't put us overweight. But yeah, we can temporarily equip that scarf. And some non-wet boots. I mean, those are not in good shape, but they're not wet. There's probably another way to do this, but also, well, I'm just not worried about it too much. I was going to say something else, but I should probably look at, I don't remember how to get one thing that someone else actually mentioned. I don't think we need anything out of that cave bad enough to climb that rope again. Right now. And yeah, we don't need that. From the looks of things, we'll probably need this. I think this is the way we need to head over to Miner's Folly. I think. Not that way. All right. Maybe this way. I did not get that far in my route planning. Oh, do we have to go back up the damn rope? I don't want to go back up the rope. But if we have to, we will. Oh yeah, we got that down there. Oh hey, Meow Mac. We just got the technical backpack. Aha. I'm going to have to look at the map, and there's a dude with a rifle. We found the curator's rifle. I may have to grab it and do some inventory shuffling. And I know we passed up some rifle cartridges. Yeah.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, it is too much stuff to carry, but you are better equipped to carry it at this point. We will have to reshuffle our stuff. And we are going to have to stop by Angler's Den on the way out of this region. Because as I was just saying, we unfortunately managed to leave our mucklucks, a rabbit skin hat, and also one layer of our pants at Angler's because I forgot to put them back on after they dried out. Okay. What is the condition of that hatchet, actually?
Thank goodness.
87. I think that's better than we've got. Yep. Well, they haven't been too long at this point, so... Okay, 53. 53. There.
Go.
I'm not sure on the exact stats, but I would hope it would. I do have the cougar turned off on this save. But I am at least going to duck inside where he's not chilling off, so for RP at least, I'm going to duck inside. I'm going to look at... I want to get him over to Miner's Folly before I call it quits for the night here. There, pause it, and I'm going to have a quick map look. I have not had to do as much of that as I was afraid I would on stream. Oh, yeah. From what I can, well, we should indeed, if we want to, be able to scramble back down to Long Falls there. But yeah, I wanted to go out by Miner's Folly, and it does look like we get to probably repeat some bullshit. With going back across bridges for the best way over there. There is, yeah, we'll see. Well, we have everything that we need enough that I am tempted to go down at Long Falls there instead.
Hey, kid, you want a toy?
Yes, nobody's redeemed that in a while. I saw it and had to add it.
How about a bike?
No.
A video game?
No!
Well, okay. You pick a toy.
I want... log! Boy, oh boy!
Yes, log.
That is about the longest,
All kids love
longest
log.
and loudest one.
What rolls downstairs, a motor in pairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog. What's great for a snack and fits on your back? It's log, log, log. It's log, log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, log. It's better than that, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it, log. Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log.
Log from Blammo.
Yeah, I think we do not need that Miner's Folly enough to mess with that. For the moment, I'm gonna go down, but for the moment, I'm going to duck inside here and make a little something warm while we can. All right. That's one way to shut him up. Because I think we might do as well to just go back over. It would be nice. All right. I'm just going to give him one of these, and we may need to add another stick. If I absolutely have to, well, yeah, I'll just cook rose hips and call it good. Oh, that works out just about right with the fire. Yeah, we're not running even too far over at the moment after picking up that 4-kilo rifle. I had to pick it up. I had to. All right. We do have wet feet still. We're just going to have to live with that. We are a little tired, but we have daylight. We should be able to hopefully get him goaded. Well, this Mackenzie is kind of goaded as it is. Yeah. Well, I don't want to get reckless here, but I'm trying to get over here and get a look at where to goat him over, because you can. That's probably not a good place for it. Oh my goodness. He is impaired. He really kind of is. How many bandages is this man going to need if he goes down there? Probably a lot. Is he going to have much choice at this point? Can he get back up? Because, yeah, this man is impaired. Alright, he managed to wiggle his way up. I'm going to take a quick look, because, yeah, I thought I might be able to go. That map was showing a potential goat place. I'm just trying to figure out where the best place to do that actually is. And we want to do it off the left side and across, as far as I can tell. All right. All right. I mean, I am at the point here of frustration that I'm tempted to do it anyway here. I probably should have, oh yeah, we can go down to that. That is what they were showing. All right. If we play our cards right. If we play our cards right, there is this ledge. Alright, it's only his wrist. I'm not worrying about it till we're down. And worst case, there is a cave we can duck into and save once we get down. Alright. Alright. I think I will go ahead and do a... Well, we're probably going to end up needing to craft some. All right. All right. This is not sketching anyway. This is just totally not sketching anyway. Why do I do these things? Why? Speaking of ankles, that is a terrible place. That is a terrible place. I'm just trying to get us around, and I think we're having limited luck with that. Oh yeah, that was an ankle that went. All right. Yep. Yep, I know that's not smart on several fronts here, but we are probably going to need to make some more bandages. This I'm not even that bothered by heights, and this is one of the worst goats I have ever done. And I've done some pretty bad goats in here. Oh Lord, I'm just remembering I managed to wipe one character on Pilgrim out, trying to go down from the summit at Timberwolf in the dark for the first time. 'Cause that's exactly when you should do things like that. First time goat in the dark. Well, first time goat that location in the dark. I mean, it is impressive how they can do that shit. It kinda is. All right. Where are we less likely to wipe the... Okay, yeah, this is not so bad. I mean, it is not good, but it is not so bad. But yeah, I wanted to try to aim him down toward anglers, and we don't need anything from Miner's Folly enough to worry about it. That may not be a good decision, but Weeball. Oh yeah. I think we can uncrouch now, and he made it out alive. That's about the best you can say. But he made it out alive. That's one thing with playing on lower difficulty levels. We just make things difficult for ourselves. Like a lot. All right.
I could eat anything right now.
We're going in this cave now. We basically just came back around to the cave that we took to get up to the top. And all right, this is late enough that on the whole, I think we're not going to get him to anglers right now. Hopefully I will remember. Yep. Hopefully I will remember what we were doing next session. But I will send him down for an hour to save it and look for somewhere to raid out to. 'Cause it is after 4 a.m. here. I am vampire shift, but I probably ought to go pretty soon here. But we will take a quick look for somewhere to raid out to. And thanks everybody for stopping by. The next stream is scheduled for Friday. Bring that up. Yeah, and I'll probably go back into this save because this is not quite as big a cliffhanger. I mean, we were hanging off cliffs, but we successfully got him down from the cliff. So, who have we got on at the moment that I know playing? Well, I'm not actually familiar with them, but I am actually, yeah, let's go out to Lerone. I was going to go to someone new, but I saw Lerone is on. He was in here earlier. I like Lerone. Worst player versus hardest tournament. I mean, he's got some competition for the worst player. I'm not doing that for a reason. All right. It's showing me channels that are not actually on again. as raid possibilities? I'm reloading that. Because, yeah, it occasionally does that, and I don't know why. Sorry, this is taking a minute, but we'll find somebody. Ah, it looks like a Imaginator is on day 6. Roll with it, attempt 10 Loper challenge. May as well go over there, and I will keep this. Hopefully, it's actually going. But yeah, I will keep this stream up until that goes through. Thanks everybody for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon. Catch you later.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.